Hello. What up? Okay, we will start, but I want to listen to Hole in One before we start. Because we got actually blessed by Shuffle Play this morning. You guys would never understand how stacked the queue is. This one is another one that might be better with the no. I might just add the one with game sounds to the playlist as well. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm actually nerf knitting again. I'm really tired for some reason. Oh, that sucks. Don't force yourself to do it if you're not feeling like it. But also, if you want to do it, then even if it's a little bit slower, any progress is better than no progress. About to make lunch before I go destroy everyone ever in Magic. Holy moly. Did you fully get your Sauron deck set up, Wazy? Box sturdy rice with some beef? Hell yeah. I hope it's good. Addison and I are deciding to bite the bullet and push for a more in-depth model to use better software with because like the third program that's crapped out on me. Damn. That really sucks. I just use Discord reactive images for mine. Which is why it's so simple. It's time to play the game. Oh yeah, I was looking at my achievements for Persona 5 because I wanted to see when I started that. Part of me thinks I know what I need to do to finish the game, but also nothing's told me in the game to do it. So I'm gonna explore the few things that I know I still need to explore and see if anything tells me to do it. And then if not, I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna cost some money unless I proxy a few cards, which I'm tempted to do for the time being. By a few, I mean like 15 plus. Are you almost done with Outer Wilds already? I really don't know. It feels like I'm getting close because there's like, basically there's a map of like rumors of things that are connected to each other that you've read with dialogue. And I've almost like gone to all of the rumors and explored them. But there's also a DLC that I haven't messed with. I do not know. And also this is it's such a non-linear game. Where like if you know what you need to do to beat the game, you can do that like the very first time you hop on the game without exploring anything. 60 plus Outer Wilds before I finish 6-hour Resident Evil 0. That's so the funniest thing in the world is it seemed like the people in that Reddit post were trying to shit on you in particular. They were like, yeah, when I was like 12, I beat it in like 6 hours. It's a really short game. You'd have to be a fucking idiot to take longer than that. Welcome back, Lexi. How you doing? It's good to see you again. How's your day going? I hope you're R&R'ing to the max. Yeah, we still need to go there. I think I want to go here first, though. Let's go to the Astron. No way any 12-year-old in the history of ever could beat that shit in less than 15 hours. True. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Made a mistake. Oh my god, I barely graced it. That was really close. I was just slammed into that at 700 meters per second. Ever landed? Okay, great. I just landed the spaceship first try that time, so does that answer your question? The Redditor slide, I believe. Yeah, it's all a ploy to make Wazy think that he's way worse at video games than he actually is. At 70 miles per hour. It was actually, I think, 700 meters per second. How fast? Wait, is that actually like 70 miles per hour? How fast is 700 meters per second in miles per hour? Made the other Reddit accounts, yeah, from the post being like six years old or whatever it was. I don't even remember. They were all my account. Yesterday was a shit show. I'm chilling though. I'm glad you're chilling. At least you're done with it. And the time is ticking. Nope. The um the time is ticking. I guess 1500. Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like I don't exactly know what the conversion rate is between meters per second and miles per hour, but I'm pretty sure 700 meters per second is not 70 miles per hour. Players like me and Wacy, yeah, you guys like to to fully experience the games and leave no stone unturned. You're getting the real experience from it. Good day to you too, Yeet. It's good to see you. How are you doing? It's good to see you once again. I hope you're well. One kilometer per hour is 0.62 miles per hour. Interesting. Oh, look, there's the interloper. I guess I could just kind of dink around until Ember Twin finishes sucking up all the... What are we doing in the Outer Wilds? I want to get to the Sun Station, and I want to go to the Black Hole Forge. And potentially I want to try to find Escape Pod 3 and the Vessel, if those are where I think they are. And then other than that, I have one idea of where I think, or like what I think I might need to do to finish the game, but nothing has told me explicitly to do it. So I want to see if I can explore a little bit and find something that tells me to do it before I just do it and stumble across it. You were close. You were very close with 70 miles per hour. Clocked out at 9:12 last night. Yeah, so I imagine you didn't get home until like 9:30 or 9:45. I don't know how far your work is. Coworker and a customer got into a cussing match. Oh my god, I just wanted to explore. What? You gotta spill the tea on that one, Lexi, if you care to. Yeah, saying that on mobile. I just wanted to explore. Live pretty close. It's like a 5 to 10 minute drive. Oh, that's good at least. God, I just want to explore. Hey, what's up, Squidium? Welcome in. The Deltarune guy from Deltarune. Let's just say they were both in the wrong. Interesting. From Deltarune. How you doing, Squid? It's good to see you. Let's just say I'm calling each other a bitch and all that other stuff. They both wanted the last word. Classic. Classic insecurity and narcissism. Um, was it a coworker you were friends with, or? Sadly, yes. Interesting. Well, if you don't want to go into it, I won't pry. But that's annoying. Then you just kind of have to sit there and be like, all right, guys, wrap it up. Are you feeling really freaky Goomba today, Squidium? Would you say that? Ow. Fuck. Whoops. Clothesline myself with that. Trees detected. Are you using it? I see or hear no trees. Chopping from like the minute I got there to us closing, basically. Jeez. I hope it wasn't too crazy. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Um, Staying hydrated and stuff, especially with the hot weather. I don't think I've been in here before. Cold? I'm back. Letting the dogs out. Made us wraps and toasted them, and we took turns running back to eat them because we literally had no chances for breaks. Jesus. That kind of a understaffed situation, or either way, that sucks. Yes, of course. It always is. Welcome back! Thank you, Grape and Lexi and Yeet. I almost called you Splort. Welcome back to you guys as well. I am Splort. True. You've never been more locked.
Hello, everyone.
Seal! What is up? Welcome in, Seal. How you doing? That'd be Magic Crystal. You've gotten pretty good at remembering that every time. We chilling today? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm glad to hear that. AEW Yeet with the Magic Crystal as well. I know for a fact I've not been in here. I'm hoping this is something. Not nothing. Oh, is this one gonna teleport me too? No.
Oh,
Blaze! What is up, Blaze? Thank you for the lurk. We're doing alright. Got muscle memory to every Nyan and Magic Crystal immediately after. I think that every Nyan helped tremendously. Well, hell yeah, let's go. Mission accomplished. W coming. I'm excited for you to get farther into Deltarune Chapter 3. Great. I think you'll like it. Chapter 5, yep. 1 million years, Deltarune Chapter 5. Alright, how do I get to the damn sun station? Not the capital A Aga. How do I get in here? Fly. Can I actually get in there by flying? Sand is back. That's the perfect timing. It's blocked off though. It's over here. To keep not interesting Chapter 5 videos. Thankfully I haven't gotten too many. This is annoying to go through because there's a time limit for... I mean, I guess there's a time limit regardless, but There's like a short window when I can actually. I already read that. There's a short window where I can actually come here and explore things. Let me go. I'm glad you're doing good, deal. Okay, actually though, how the hell do... How the hell do I get where I need to go to get to the sun station? Hey, what's up, Tibbus? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing a little bit better. Forgot Freaky Goodbye just like, how dare you? Flying out to Canada tomorrow and I feel both nervous and like I'm just chilling. Well, I'm glad part of you feels chilling about it. That is exciting though. I hope everything goes well, and I hope it's a fun time. Better enough that I might go see the backrooms tonight. Ooh, hell yeah! If you do end up going to see it, definitely let me know what you think of it. I've not seen it yet. Copying you. I just said, let me know what you think. I haven't seen it yet. Kill me and burn me at the stake. Okay, am I the dumbest Outer Wilds are known to man? Like, legiterally? Squidium might say. Don't have to worry about baggage because my stuff is in my mom's suitcase and her flight was today. Oh, hell yeah. That's nice. Have you flown before? I would assume yes, but... Okay. Unless the way to get to the mask room is the way to get to the sun station, everything is terrible. Heard if you're not super familiar with the lore, it's like less good, and I don't know the lore too much, we'll see. Yeah, that makes sense. I have heard mixed things about it, but I don't think Beers really knows too much about backrooms, and he enjoyed it, so I guess we'll see. Happened. It's been a while. Okay, so this loop has been nothing, and I've wasted an entire loop doing nothing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Heat wave in the UK ended, and I checked Canada weather. They're having a heat wave now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that's what I was thinking because you guys just finished your heat wave, and then now it's like 100 or 95 plus to 100 for Rushki and Lexi, so just kind of passed it on. Finished cleaning, got getting caught up on laundry, applying to jobs. Also, welcome in, Beers. I don't think I said that. Sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Well, you just said you're doing well, so glad to hear you're doing well. Do lean more into knowing less about the lore in horror films. They're right next to us. The scary part is not knowing, understanding the logic behind things. A24, the company that produced and distributed the movie, now got 75 million from Google to help develop AI tool. Air quality is horrible. At least it's not 35 degrees, but the humidity. I hope it's not the worst thing ever in the world. 98 tomorrow. It's supposed to be 101. Make sure you're staying cool and staying hydrated, Tibis. Lexi's been in the same spot for half an hour. She's just changing her default poses. That's funny. Glad she's chilling. Say they'd rather be helping to shape the inevitable tool. I did not hear about that. That's interesting. Gonna miss her for a week. Yeah, I bet. Um, I'll be back in just a moment. I have to use the restroom. Beep beep. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. I'm back with coffee. Coffee. Um, no, not true, Lexi. I got coffee. And I'm going to try it, and this will decide if you guys ever see grape in the chat ever again. So here we go. It just tastes like normal coffee. I'm trying I'm trying decaf because I want to have something to drink on the days when I'm not drinking coffee. And she was like, "Yeah, I don't taste the difference, but maybe my palate's like maybe I just don't have a good food palate." I got some yesterday. Or we got some yesterday, I should say. And it's good. It just tastes like normal coffee. Let me catch up with chat too. I need to do that. Let's see. Need a breakdown on what tools we're developing. Yeah. Hear about the wildfires in Colorado? I did not. It is wildfire season, or just about. Of AI being shoved down our throats. True. World's just crumbling at this point. We need money, yeah. Shallow attempt to sound like they're not the bad guys while actively giving money and ideas to the development of AI, yeah. You know, there's actually people working to make like a replacement for the commonly used models of generative AI right now. Um, to replace them. I can't remember the full details, but um, it's called Real Good AI, and um, Markiplier's friend Bob's wife is like spearheading it, where she has like degrees and stuff, and they're trying to um, I don't know. I wish I could remember all the details about it because it's like something where when I saw it, I was like, "Oh, brother," but as I watched them talk about it, seemed like a pretty good thing. Um, but yeah, if you're interested about it, check out Real Good AI. Markiplier did like a full, like 2 hour long interview with them, where they talked about it and they like explained how it works and everything and whatnot. And it would like, um, you'd be able to like tell the like you'd get sources for like specifically for like chat bots or like that type of thing. You would get like sources for where it got the information and like how accurate it thinks the information is and whatnot, instead of it just being confidently wrong. And I don't know, there was a lot that they went into it, and paraphrasing a bunch sounded somewhat promising. Argue the validity of AI as a tool to improve the workflow versus AI as an entity to make cheap content, but it's icky to be so tied up in film and video games. Yeah, in anything creative where the whole point is the creative soul of it, it shouldn't really be used. Um, And like I would say to improve workflow is like a point to be made, but also when a lot of it is like vibe coding, but you have to go through and check all of its code and it makes a lot of mistakes anyways, or like it just blatantly giving you the uh wrong information and whatnot. Um, Same production company that made a movie where the director said AI should get exterminated, by the way. Didn't didn't they make an insane amount considering they had a relatively smaller budget? I feel like this is making it. No place in creative spaces, yeah. Hard pressed to send out an application for a company that doesn't tout its AI use in the job description. Yeah, unfortunately, because that's supposed to be like the new thing, every company wants to be like, oh yeah, using AI. You need someone that's proficient with AI. Um, Hopefully in the near future it will start to get to a point where people, I mean, there is like unfortunately just a large percent of the population that doesn't care about that at all and is perfectly fine with just like they don't care how it's made. They just want the product as quick as possible. But hopefully it would get to a point where because a lot of the companies are losing money anyway. Um, Hopefully it would get to a point where companies are explicitly stating that they do not use AI so that customers want to go there to see that they're not cutting corners of what they're currently doing. Don't ask you stuff about AI or they're using AI to scan your resume. How do you use AI in your day-to-day life? I ask ChatGPT every time I have a decision to make. I'm arguing with my wife and I ask ChatGPT how to make my point better. It says, you're perfect and right, continue being toxic. Yeah, you're perfectly valid for those feelings. Now you have a replacement. Yep. Fourth time he said this. Wait, what did I say? What kind of coffee do you drink? Like, what brand is your fave? The decaf that we got is great value brand. I don't remember. It's just like a blue can. I don't remember what brand the one that is caffeinated, but um, we don't get any like fancy bag like Maxwell is. It's Maxwell. It's Maxwell. Do I still have Maxwell? No, Mike Moon sub right now. Unfortunately, I did not tell you, Tibbus. I want to look into that. You should. Watching Markiplier today. So weird. People I know and me just using AI on a daily basis, and I don't get it. Yeah, it's so strange. And like people will make the argument of like, well, painters, painters said the same thing about cameras and whatnot. When it comes to a lot of that stuff, they're like, oh, AI is the future, whether you like it or not. It's just people without a single creative bone in their body, and all they want is money. Fair enough. I need to go to the black hole. I couldn't find that clip. It's literally like one of the only featured clips on your page, I thought. Get me to get ChatGPT to translate a video my uncle sent me, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Uh, Oh, it's on patches. That makes sense. And that's like one of the craziest things about it too, is like the like older people that used to be so like, oh, don't believe everything you read on the internet, etc., etc. Just immediately switching out now that Chat GPT is a thing. It's Chat GPT. I asked Chat GPT if I should make AI generated covers of music that's like metal version. If I could make money off that. Okay, genuinely, I have no idea how to get to the black hole. It doesn't help that the black hole severely distorts your view. This is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Fuck, damn it. Where's this go? Crossroad. Yes. Found it. It's Maxwell. It's Maxwell. So is that from Patch's point of view? I was showing Grape Wazy clips this morning. I realized there's so many that she was not there for because she came so late. There's some really funny ones. I mean, most of them are pretty funny. Company using AI is whatever. They're corporations we don't trust, but daily people, like, what are we doing? Spend 5 more minutes looking something up. I promise that time saved that you use for doom scrolling isn't worth it. Yeah, it's like most people that even use it, they use it for like, and like same with the ads you see where it's like an AI assistant, whatever. They're always using it for stuff that Google, you could use Google for. Doesn't make any sense to me. There's like, Scrimbo, what's the weather looking like today? As if they can't just go on the weather app on their phone. So stupid. Let's check out this goated Patches and Broke classic. What am I looking at? Oh. Remember when Style requested one riff of Bad to the Bone? Summarize this text for me. Yeah, I'm too lazy to read it. Summarize it for me.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know. I'm gonna go towards it though.
Hold up. I gotta turn it up.
Oh, it's like a cat. Oh, it's another.
It's Maxwell! It's Maxwell! Oh my god!
Oh fuck!
Are you serious?
So B.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know. I'm gonna go
W
towards it though.
Windows 10. Yep, I'm never downgrading to Windows 11
Oh,
if
it's
I
like a
can help
cat.
it.
Oh, it's another.
It's Maxwell! It's Maxwell! Oh my god!
Why did it
Oh
do
fuck!
uh, it's Maxwell. It's Maxwell. I love that. So, yeah, Wazy. Most of Wazy's clips are really good. Not to toot my own. What's going on? We were watching Hatchet and Broken clip of them playing Lethal Company. Welcome in, Velsera. How you doing? Open up a document for work and Adobe's like, do you want this summarized? Do you want the short version? It's 10 pages. You can read? Getting. Wait, I need to get up there? Isn't it blocked off? Mm. So do I have to teleport or warp from somewhere else here to get up there? Can I just like... hold? Cooking? Wait. Wait. Oh! I'm burning it. Nope, I'm cooking. Oh no, just let me stand. Ah! Fuck! Hold. We try that one again. Oh my god. How you doing, how you doing, Velsera? Why are you always the star of these absurd clips? She's iconic like that. Okay. Oh, please. No. No. Oh. Okay. Fine. I'd be able to just. Oh. God, I'm selling. I'm locking in. I've never been more locked. Ah, I keep standing on it and then overcorrecting and freaking out. I even fit through there. I think it's a futile effort. Okay. Yeet. I'm allowing you to tell me, am I supposed to just warp there? Also, we got ads. Yes, damn it. We got ads. I'm gonna let them run. I'll be back momentarily. I wish it didn't minimize my game whenever I alt tab. That's really annoying. I'm back. I like the vocals in this. Thank you for the hydrate. Peace out, Yeet. It was good having you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Welcome back. Thank you, Bell Sarah. Welcome back to you as well. Are we sure that I can't just like... No gravity crystals up here though. I just... What happened? Alright. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn the music off. Welcome back to you as well. Great. Thank you. I can tell when England scores because I just hear screams inside the house. Fair. It's 95. It feels like 107. I'm a splort. Golly. Be interesting. Did you finish row 44 yet? Great. Perchance. I want to go to Dark Bramble. Try to see if I can find Vessel or Escape Pod 3 in this. I did. I set up to get something. Oh my. Me personally, as well, I was gonna say I'm voting for, or I'm rooting for Dominican Republic of Congo. Wait, is that what it is? Yeah, that's the other team, right? Also, Grape said that whenever England loses, it's like a nightmare for all of the football heads, or not for them, for everyone else. So companies that don't offer replacement parts, we have a British stream as a digital spigot that lets you know when the filter needs replacing. Ours been leaking, so I thought I'd get a replacement. They replied to my email saying they don't offer replacement parts and they'll send me a $10 gift card. I'm grateful for that, but like, how absolutely wasteful. Said you just have to completely replace the whole thing. So couldn't I just go like this? Been times in previous World Cups where we've lost and the goals missed for by black players, and let's just say not good outcome. Oh, brother. That's yikes. Throw away the old one. That's so lame. We just have a Brita like jug, like a pitcher that has a filter in it that we put our water in. You replace the filter every so often. Welcome back, Lexi. Had to run out and grab Yoda because he went outside like a chud. How it was this morning, I had to go get Leela because sometimes Leela does really good outside and she'll just hang out, bite sticks and play in the grass and whatnot. Then sometimes for whatever reason, nothing will be happening and she'll just sit there and bark over and over and over and over and over and over again for no reason whatsoever. At nothing. Basically any European country in the World Cup, just look at France. Especially for a spigot with a digital element, it detaches from the rest of the unit. This is the Yoda way. My grandparents had a cat who only ever wanted to be outside. Sufferable when I hear people make jokes like, is this the European team or an African? Like, what the fuck are we? Yeah, that is yikes. Immediately knew he fucked up because he went and sat on our neighbor's porch, stayed, and would. Well, that's good at least. Pretty worrying, but glad it worked out. England scored again, my ears. Why aren't you out there screaming with them? That's a real question. Never seen it. I do not need to be doing all that. Is it your whole family that is into football? Or is it just like your brother? Arsenal player missed a match ending penalty kick and he just laughed it off and got clowned. Pays for it. Do not know about that. she has to be here to watch the Castinator. Good mama. My brother and dad. Well, I cannot touch anything now, or I will die. Alexa tells me one more time there's an extreme heat warning. I'm gonna bring extreme heat to Amazon HQ. Tell me every hour of every day. I can feel it. Thank you very much. Blow up Jeff Bezos. Whoa, I didn't know I could do this. Oh, I'm dead. Rip. I didn't know shooting the scout made sound. How was I supposed to know? Looks like you can't. I meant, I didn't realize I could just take a picture with the scout launcher. Okay, I officially don't know what to do. I'm just gonna go do what I think you might have to do to finish the game, and if it is, then it is, and if it isn't, then we're never finishing this game ever. Go collect the pages and Slenderman will save you in the game. Funny you should say that. Hey, what's up, Mel Cookie Wolf? How are you doing? Oh. I always forget that isn't farther than. No! Ow! Leave me alone! Oh my god, this damn sun. I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear. Please! Get out of the sun! Alright. Is that Peepo Ampy? No, that's Wave. It is a very cute one, though. GG's. Thank you. That was not, for the record, that was not what I thought you had to do to end the game. That was me accidentally flying into the sun. Hate the heat. Almost gave me a heat stroke a few seconds ago. 91 feels like 104. I believe it because it's hot. And I was basically gasping for air. I couldn't breathe. Yeah, it. Make sure you're staying hydrated and staying cool. It's rough out there. It's not gotten that hot for us yet, but I know it's coming and I'm not excited. So, take care of yourself, Mel. quantum moon? Where's the quantum moon? See it? Yes. No. Yes. All the way over there. Alright. Hurry up. Get all the sand off this damn rock. Need to lock in right quick. Just want to sit in the freezer just to stay cool. Yeah. Need like some ice cream. Maybe it'd melt. Need some liquid nitrogen. Ice cream place near us blew up. I'm gonna hope that you mean like it has a lot of people going to it. It literally exploded? How did it explode? What? Holy shit. Yeah, or did anybody get hurt? God damn, it was closed and empty. Well, that's good. Holy shit. How the hell? How the hell does an ice cream place explode? That's nuts. Glad everybody was okay though. Wait. Alright, can we, yeah. Speed things up around here, please and thank you. Hurry. Hurry. Let me in. I've been on Twitch a lot, I haven't streamed, been dealing with personal stuff. Planning on getting myself a new gaming laptop so I can play and stream again because I miss streaming. Tried streaming on my phone, but the stream likes to crash. Oh, well I hate that you've been dealing with personal stuff, that sucks. I hope it's not anything too bad. That sucks to hear though. And yeah, I genuinely don't I don't remember where you came from. Or how you came to be following me. But it's good to have you nonetheless. Unsure as to what caused it. Gas suspected, but no update for the common folk yet. That's crazy. Like if it was like a, yeah, if it was like a restaurant or a fast food place or what have you, then sure. But an ice cream place exploding is kind of nuts. Two electric forest incidents. Michigan's having rough news this week right now, I guess. I didn't hear about those. What happened with that? I don't know if you want me to share. Uh, you can leave it then. Fine. Wait, how have I not seen this place before? But I have been here. Grr. Working from home, get money to help with my family and put some to the side for myself as well. Hell yeah. I think there's any way for me to get a lie. Unless I can. There's no way. That for sure. Wait, which one of these is the one I used before? Yeah, it was this. I think I just need to wait here. What I'm good at, but that's what jobs are for as well, to earn money, to experience new things, and to see what that person is good at. True. Yep, like Beers said, wishing you the best of luck as well. There it goes. Alright, please. Lock the freaking. Wait, how did I do it before? Are we serious? Okay, I need to go back to my ship momentarily. I don't know what I did last time. Oh my god, this thing takes forever to back around. Alright, surely. Doesn't help I did it by accident last time. When are you getting into photography? Let's just say... Good question. Wait, what? Not where it sent me before. Plans are in the works. Let's just say you might hear a familiar voice on the voice tonight. Let's just say that. Welcome back, Belsera. I ate your door frame. I'm back. Where's my door frame? I don't know. It's a good question. See, like AI generated photos, and it turns out Cass is the biggest hypocrite. Wouldn't that be an insane turnaround revelation if after all this time, me being vehement, vehemently against generative AI, and all of my art is AI generated, even my avatar. Generate me a stupid looking little circle guy with an orange hat that blinks asymmetrically. Thanks, ChatGPT. It's good to have you back though, Belsera. Are you planning on streaming some more Devil May Cry 3 tonight? Only been to Bristol because my cousin studies there. It's a small, cozy place, but there's really not much to it. Because I'm under extreme heat warning for 31 hours. Make sure you take care of yourself. Well, don't want you, melting. This time, for sure, for sure. Wait, is this? Isn't this is just a place on. Wait, what? That's stupid. Making sure to drink your ice water. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that. I give it a posture check. Except my posture was just fine, thank you. Okay, hold up. Thank you for the posture check again. Thanks for wasting your point. Is grass green? Is the sky blue? Is the MC3 pink? Yes, yes, and yes. I'm gonna go eat more of Belsera's door frames. Nice. really matters. Okay, I actually need to log in. I have not done anything this stream at all. No one can stop me. You live your best life, Mel. We're not here to hate on you. Had a fart face redeem. Nice. I feel like that's pretty goofy to say out of context. If you know, you know. True. Language. Oh, oh. Okay, I actually need to. Either the other one. Or if it's literally just using the sand. I need to go to the different. 360 for every kill with an op. I thought that's what you did last time. Did for, but not for every kill. I don't know. He was kind of styling on you. I feel like. Ladies, calm down. Okay, which one is the? Someone's gotta hold me back. Is there even a teleporter in this? Warp core? Lexi did hit some nasty shots. Looking at the pictures. I got nothing better to do. It's about to get sucked into the sun. Nope, not into the sun. To the sand. Okay, there is a. Hate everything. There's a teleporter in there, but I don't know how to get in there. I should crochet all of this. Crochet your favorite weirdly hyper detailed SpongeBob frame. I mean, did you? Good question. Ask my full-time 7TV editor, Lexington. Ask his bias, he's not, even though he's my mod, he has an agenda against me, that's true. I don't really, I let Lexi do her own thing, Unless she tries to lie about not liking Marvel Rivals. Other than that, I don't really hate on her too much. Who could hate Marvel Rivals exactly? Me and Wazy played some last night and it was pretty fun. Unironically. I'm still not bad as Magneto and Cloak and Dagger, the two characters that I played when I played it in December of 2024. There we go, now we got dentage. Crumbled Wazy's entire being by saying you hate him and they gave me likes, yep. I have 1 minute latency. Yeah, it kind of seemed like it. I wasn't gonna say anything. I wouldn't judge you for that, though, Sarah. I never noticed. Hold on. Want that Champ Jeff animation of yours? True. 44 done. I'm gonna lock in for 45. You got this. Are you feeling better from when you first started? Because you said you were feeling slow with it. That's good. I like how you said you were gonna lock in and then I immediately asked you a question. Oh, doesn't work. I think you have to wait a second. Oh, I want to be over here. I know what to do. Block. I have both eyes closed. The safest place I can be is in your crosshairs, pal. Truth new. How do I aim this? Oops. They made this the most inefficient shuttle to control possibly of all time. Oh. Blow everything up. I don't know if I'm gonna make any progress today. I can't even make it back to the I can't even make it back to Bastion Project. I might turn the music off until we make progress. Go ahead and cancel me. Potentially I'm not. I mean, I might as well stay in my ship until I can actually do the thing that I want. Go open up Patch's stream. Actually, I'll wait until we die, or I go on BRB or something, because I have to alt tab to do that. I do not want to do. Yeah. I don't know. Banger alert. What is that for? Welcome back to good to have you back. You been working on any drawings as of recent? See you since we last talked about it. Ones I've mentioned already, kind of switching between them. Gotcha, okay. Hell yeah. I hope it's been going well. Render my OC so freaking well, I'm obsessed. I don't know if I've seen any of your OCs or OC if you've only made one. That's cool. Hell yeah. W friend. Unfinished character designs, reference sheets. Fair, yeah. I've only ever drawn like one proper OC way back in the day when I first started drawing digitally, and it doesn't look good. And it was like one angle. We don't talk about those, yeah. Same. This time, for sure. For sure, for sure. Nothing can go wrong. First thing I drew was Saitama OK meme just to try it out. Nice. That's a good one. I don't know if I remember what the first thing I ever drew with it was. Fine, I mean. You draw on your iPad, right, Dale? Yeah, okay. And you used to have like another tablet before, but that one broke, right? What I remember you telling me. XP pen tablet. Gotcha. How long have you had your iPad? Year and a half. I think I got it on my 18th birthday. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Do you like it more than the tablet you had? Progress. Potential progress, I should say. I'm gonna be kind of upset, but also it's gonna be really funny if this actually is how I just. Drawing on my tablet is a different kind of feel, but I prefer using Procreate more than Autodesk Sketchbook. Gotcha, right. That's fair. Can I not put this? Didn't have a screen. It was harder to get used to drawing while I looked up at first. Yeah, that's one of the big adjustments. Oh, fuck. Right there. I'm glad you like the iPad more. Oh. There it is. Did it go behind it? It did, didn't it? It locked onto it. Maybe it didn't. Oh, oh yes! I'm so good. Okay, hold up. Turn around. Turn around! Kind of pointless getting a tablet with button controls because most times the apps are compatible with board controls. I've assigned keys for tools anyways. Yeah. No, that's fair. I didn't. My tablet that I have doesn't have physical buttons. It just has spots on it where you touch it and then it does whatever the key that's assigned to is. But it's like infrared. But sometimes I get like locked in and I just use my keyboard anyways, even though I'm sitting there drawing with the I'm sitting there drawing with the tablet anyways. But also there's like a few hotkeys that aren't there's a few hotkeys that aren't bound to my tablet anyways. No, mine doesn't have a screen. I use the Huion RTM 500, which I looked yesterday, and I was on the Huion website, and it's not on there anymore, I don't think. Wait, I did not. I don't know if they have it anymore. It puts me on. It puts me there the first time. Oh no, I can't do it. Stop. Take me anywhere but these 3 locations, bro. Gonna break my monitor, I swear. But yeah, it was like the cheapest one, or one of the cheapest ones. There might have been one smaller than one I got that was cheaper, but I was like worried I was gonna have to spend like 100, 200, 1200 bucks on it, and I was happy to see that there's a couple that weren't that much. Thank you for the push-ups, Lexi. Alright, now take me to where I want to go, please. Please. Alright, hold. We got ads about to start. But yeah, I've had mine for, I think, I want to say 2 years. I want to say 2024 in February, or no, it was March. In March of 2024, I was like, when I first started drawing with it, and I wanted to, I challenged myself to draw every day in March. And it was for like 10 or 15 minutes each time that I did it. And they all look pretty bad. Sometimes I went over that 10 or 15 minute timer, but that's around when I got it. I feel like it might have been a little bit. Begged my parents for an iPad with the promise of it would help schoolwork. I did jack shit for schoolwork. Hell yeah, at least you got it though. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom while the ads go. I'll be right back momentarily. Alright, come back. Welcome back. Thank you, Lexi. Welcome back to you. It's a banger alert. But I should probably pause the music if this might do what I think it might do. Music's gone pretty crazy. Solana, I'm gonna have anything to say about me having this? Hi, Solana. Hello? Oh. You don't have anything to say about the warp core? Stay right tales of people who are as locked as I am. Welcome back, Grape. You done with 45? Alright, I'm just gonna jump in. Well, not what I thought. Yes, W. Let's go. Well done. Okay. 200. Your prize is you're all banned for 45 years. So welcome back, Seal. True. Welcome back, Seal. Okay. How many coffees I have in Patchistry? 200? You're killing it. Wait, why? Oh, oh. What the hell is that? What do you mean you have a jubbly lolly? There's no way that's a real thing. It's a British thing this time for real. I bet it is. Is this the Interstellar remake? Yep, they remade it in video game form. I thought something really cool was gonna happen when I took this out. And then brought it here. Need to rewatch Interstellar so I could be spiritually reborn. What if it's not as good as you remember it being? I remember liking it. What is a jubbly lolly? I'm more interested in a lubbly lolly, if you know what I'm talking about. Like Lubba from uh like Lubba from like Lubba from Ice Lolly, but in an upside down pyramid. Does that change how it tastes? Take your time. Actually, it was for comedic effect. Why is this music going crazy style on it? Watched it like last year. I trust her. Well, I trust her more than before. Crazy style, and all you're doing is turning off and on lights. True. Watching Subway takes today, and there was this old guy who just hated Christopher Nolan movies, and it was unreasonably funny. What does Subway take? Like, oh, actually, I can infer. I can make an educated guess. At first, I was thinking Subway like, At first, I was thinking Subway like. Yeah, that makes sense. And yes, at first I was thinking Subway like sandwich place. Hey, what's up, Noel? Welcome in. Yep, we're here, but it's gotten to the point where I don't know what to do or where to go. Kind of just thinking around. I thought maybe I had to bring the warp core here after taking it from the Ashwin project, and something might happen, but nothing's happened. Yep, I have the warp core in my hand. I thought maybe Solanum would say something about it. She doesn't. Oh, it took me back. A regular show character, and I cried. Harass minimum wage workers for opinions, yeah. But yeah, he doesn't say, or she doesn't say anything. Oh. Oh. At the end of the game? Was that actually what I was supposed to do? Did I win? No. I didn't never make it to the Sun Station or the Black Coal Forge or the vessel or Escape Pod 3. You lost the game. Well, shucks. end the game for you. You're taking the mic, literally. Taking the Mickey Mouse. Crazy style. Did I miss the ending? You missed me dying. And then it's saying you suck. Whoops. Cast flopping. That happens enough to where it doesn't really matter. It'll happen again soon enough. I'm a lock. W lock. W row 46. Gone in 60 seconds. Yep. I'm the best. I'm the best. Post lock questions you wanna ask me? Nope. Never speaking to you ever again. If you're lucky. Yeah, I still haven't done this thing. I still don't know how to get down into here. I don't know how to do anything. Everything sucks. This game sucks. Load up. Chase the remaining question marks. Yeah, I started the first 2 hours of stream on Ashton Towers trying to get to the Sun Station, but I couldn't figure out the Ashton I just don't like the Ashton Towers because I just realized it's the Twin Towers. Because waiting for the sand takes forever. No, I don't have tower phobia. Waiting for the sand takes millennia. Sleep at a campfire to pass the time. I thought dozing at the camp. Oh. I guess I'd never done that before. I just assumed that if you did that, it would end and go to the next day. Honestly. Alright. Let me lock in. Also, Seal, I know you didn't just say common Cass L. Coming from you, that means next to nothing. Oh. I have W's? Yeah, you have a lot of W's when your living legacy is piss e-girl. Or e-kitten, sorry. The piss e-kitten W's. You're just ranking them up. How much time did I fast forward? Ruining my tough guy personality. I don't think you can have a tough guy personality when your name is Squish Seal Flippers. All the toughness is revoked as soon as you type your first chat. Seals are tough. That is not immediately the word I would use to describe them. Also, apparently, I did not wait long enough. Oh well, we'll do this one normally and then go back. Actually, we could probably just fly back and rest. Or we could go to church, right? Leopard seal could take your ass down. I don't deny that. But also, you yourself as a seal do not give tough guy vibes. Sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to break the news to you. Square up right now. See, it's not a matter of if you could beat my ass, because you definitely could. It's a matter of if you'd be tough doing it, which is not the case. I don't even know how long to wait. We'll just go 5 minutes. Wrong emote. Like you did that on purpose. I have an inkling of a suspicion. And I ain't talking Splatoon. They were next to each other? Right. We'll go with that. There you go. You figured you got it first try that time. Okay. I am determined. Heart of a warrior. What does he say? What does Rengoku say? Heart. Burning of your heart. What is it? You say something like that? Something like that. Yeah, set your heart ablaze. Yeah, that's what my heart's doing right now, trying to find how to get to the sun station. Clearly there's a way to get under it, and then to go from under it to in it. Oh. I'm just a fucking stupid moron. Oh, never mind. Not stupid. Only slightly. You're not locked. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I thought you were locking. What happened to that? Oh, I need it. How? We're playing 5 people. Okay. So how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to distinguish whether the game is like, this is an impassable area and it's impassable, or this is a puzzle and you need to lock in? Everything is a puzzle. Yeah, well, I tried to climb my way up to not teleport to the Black Coal Forge in Brittle Hollow. I got stuck on geometry trying to climb up there. So. Riddle me this. Backseating, if I blatantly like ask, yo, what do I gotta do? You can tell me, but unless I'm like really stubborn and taking my time, not doing anything, then you can nudge me in the right direction. Poker, nope. Nope, you messed it up. Art is Kokoro. I know that for a sec. For a fact, I mean. I don't know about Moyase. You're probably right about that one. I forgot to rest. God damn it. Chert, get your ass over here, Chert. Where you at, Chert? Home planet is just flat grass texture on purpose. They could have put trees everywhere easily. That's good. That's good design. Didn't realize I wrote a row. I know that because Kokoro Connect is their hearts are connecting. But also there's a person in One Piece called Lady Kokoro. Alright, I'll lock in for this one. Probably like 3.5 minutes. My Kokoro is Brokoro. I was gonna... Never mind. Go on. But the last time I brought it up, you told me to shut up. Getting mixed signals. Alright. Let me lock in. Confirm. I feel like I probably shouldn't be able to stand there. Damn it. Now I'm really curious. I was just gonna make like you said your Kokoro was broker. I was gonna make like a Discord mod Ekin breakup joke. If you really must know. Almost there? Yeah, we did not make it. You're the one that asked. Been through too many of those, yeah. My bad. Sorry to bring it up. Do, 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 do. Hit the brakes! Hit the brakes! Ash twin, I don't recall having a sibling named Ash. Try again, Valsera. Do a different one. Run it back. Spin the block. That one wasn't funny enough. Give it another go. Ashton, I don't think. Okay. I think we gotta switch up the formula here. Wrap it up. Ow. Alright. This time... Well, this time, let's just say I've never been more locked. Let's just say that. Literally never been more locked in my life. I expose myself. I actually have once, but there's an entire story behind that. I was a victim, I promise. You did not have to say all that. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry to hear that. Ah, fuck. Please! Oh my god! I've never been more locked! Lasted 3 days. A relationship that lasted... Okay. I'm not even gonna... Wait, why am I not going? Wait, why didn't I go? Destiny became creepypasta to me and my friend. Sorry what did that. Thank you for the lurk style. I hope you're doing well. No, what did I do wrong? I'm allowing you to tell me. Why did I not get sucked? Oh. It worked that time. How come it didn't work? Oh, does it just need to be lined up? And it's not always when the sand is on it? I thought it was just when the sand went over it. No user commands received for 10 minutes. Increasing solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Opens emergency door. Oh. Wait, am I not just gonna get sucked into death? Get me in there. I don't know why I'm not getting sucked into death, but I'm glad. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Gotten to refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Needs to be aligned with their CV thing. So on all of those purple ones, if I just stand on them for long enough, it'll teleport me eventually, or what? On the black hole warp cores. Thought you'd learned that already. I didn't realize. I probably should have realized that, but I didn't realize, like, I don't know, I thought you had to do something at them. Or like something special had to happen. I don't know what I thought. Stars reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding stars, 0 minutes. Approximate time until stars death. 12 minutes, 12 seconds. Okay, I already know about that. Happened to the sun station not fire? Fired, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they are barely visible even to the third eye. Sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Turn to Ashwin first. Perhaps a change of task will help Spire notice a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. How does this information help me? Oh. Here, B. Take your time, Seal. At least we've been to the sun station now. I still need to find out how to get to the black hole forward. I still need to find out. Still need to figure out or Dark Ramble. Trying to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station but had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station can never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, Nomai took a break to investigate a newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. So they didn't incite the supernova, it was just going to anyway. I haven't found Feldspar. I still don't know how to get to the probe tracking. The long range probe was recently launched. Where does it talk about? Wind and Sun? Not really. We went to the sun station, which clears off another question mark rumor, but didn't really give us any information what we need to do to win. End the game. Saw something. Wait. Wait, what did that say? Saw something sink beneath the water, which they previously thought was impossible. Found a way to reach the core of giant sleep. For some reason, Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. Cannon was not asked to fire. I still don't know how to get in there though. I still don't know. Found a switch in the Melwater district that region. Okay, I want to go to the Melwater district. Let me go do that. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. Because I need to go to the Melwater district, and maybe if I raise the thing in the Melwater district, then I can use it to get up to the Black Hole district, or the Black Hole Forge district. I'm really not sure at this point. Oh. Oh. That was almost bad. Where does this one go? Can't remember. I just realized you said, "Are you winning, son?" Because the sun killed me. Clever. Very clever. Wait, does this go to the Southern Observatory? I genuinely don't. As opposed to disingenuinely not remembering. Insincerely not remembering. I mean, yeah. Oh, this is the right space. Wow.
Yes.
Is this the Melwater district? I don't remember what. Need to go look. I do not remember where the. Thank you, you're all week. Very, very clever. Cool, Melwater. So, one up. Michael Portugal. try. I raised it. What does that mean for me? Oh my god. Whoa. I raised it, but I don't know. Could I have? Could I have? Go, 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 go. Please! No! Fuck. Can I land on that? No. Is that possible? Boom, 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 boom. Well, must be a more clever way. Yeah. Yeah, as much as I don't want to admit, you're probably right. You're probably right. I know there's a way to get up there. There's a way to warp there, but I don't know how to warp there. I don't know where I'm warping from. Oh wait, actually, is there something on the volcano moon? I don't think I ever went here. Like I looked at it once and then I flew into it and died. That was the extent of my volcano moon travels. Doesn't really seem like there's anything. Unless I'm woefully unobservant. You're cooking. Am I actually? Genuinely? That's something. Looks like something. Oh, I burnt it. I didn't realize it was coming right for me. Oh, I could just fly over it and then drop out bottom. I didn't mean so literally. There's something in that volcano though, I think. At least it looked like there was. I think it was this one. that one. Not that one. That one. Come on. Please. Please, Outer Wilds, I need this. Please! Okay. Okay. Assuming it's gonna shoot again. Oh. Timber Hearth projection stone. Last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Then more of the same for additional testing. Attempting to prove its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. Deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ashton Project's protective shell. The idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. High gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ashton Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? Be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. I don't think that's extremely helpful information for me, is it? Low activity detected, volcano activity detected. Fish is now inhospitable, evacuation recommend. Yeah. Well, found a little bit more information. Did I do this one already? Yeah, I did this gravity can. Pretty sure at least. Thank you for the posture. I really needed that actually. And also, welcome back, great. Good to have you back. How's it going? Chicken katsu curry, so I was helping. Ooh, nice.
Well done.
W helping and W chicken katsu curry. That sounds really good. Balta. It's so good. Did you already eat it? I'll give you some. Oh my god. Thank you. No, but I know it's going to be good. Yeah. Hyped for you. I don't know where I'm going. I just back to thinking around. Yeah. You mean unidentified signal? Rybic. Rybic. Instead of rice, put it on French fries. Rice is beautiful. Yeah, I might side with grape on this one. Rare grape W. I think I would prefer rice. But maybe you're cooking. On fries, it's orgasmic. Maybe you're cooking though. I talked to a living no mai. Very excited for you. Please stop yelling. Why did you say so? Best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds Ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual no mai. I just have to go into space, fly to the quantum moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. That's not so bad. That's probably doable. Went to the comet. That's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? That's a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. Comet hadn't killed them. Our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberhearth to come out here. Or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, as its moment. Am I writing about the Quantum Pilgrim? Quantum Moon in a lot of their writing, so it's clearly special to them, special enough to make the trip by themselves. Sounds like coming of age ritual, like how the hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sapwine. It's on the city on Ember Twin. That's incredible. How'd they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves under that awful river of sand. Ember Twin and one that lived on Brittle Hollow, but they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The hanging cities where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. Was their most advanced settlement. Their hated the black hole for something. Oh yeah, I already talked to you about that. Oh, you already. Alright. Well, we filled in Rybic. Thank you for the hydrate, Lexington. I'm still no step closer to knowing how to get to the Black Hole Forge, so that's pretty sweet. Cool. Heard my ops name mentioned, Lexi. Pretty close, and you're thinking how to get there, so just keep cooking. Like with the moon? Is that what you meant? Is there another moon volcano with something? Pretty close and you're thinking how to get there. My ship! Leaving close. Also, I'm gonna snooze the ads. Okay, is there another volcano? Like you just had ads, that's what I'm saying. They've portioned the ads. Sneeze the ads. True. That's the one I went in already, right? The projections thing. Right? Thing. Yeah. Okay. Not that one. There's nothing on the surface. So are you back to knitting grape or are you chilling, waiting for food to be done? There's nothing. Frying the chicken, W. Dole, is it overcooked? What am I doing? I'm genuinely to the point now where it's like, I don't really mind that much if you push me in the direction that I need to go. I'd rather just know kind of what to do to progress a little bit than get annoyed not knowing. Hey look, quantum man. Oh. Oh. Almost got sucked into the black hole. Go. Go. Line up here. That real men get to the black hole. But also there's no gravity thing. How would I even stand up there? Not gonna question it. Shit, I didn't raise it up. It's on my work schedule next week, and oh my fuck. What's the damage? The coworkers is now fired. That makes sense that they were cussing back and forth between a customer, regardless of who's right and who's wrong. I don't know who did what or what all the situation was, but that's not the most surprising thing I've ever heard in my life. Another 3 to 11 closes in a row. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Fire one of the only people that works here. Or that works there. That's my Thursday. She gave me 4 to close, and that's my last day before vacation. What if you just call in sick on that day? Thoughts? I'm gonna let the ads go. I will BRB. I need to use the restroom anyway. I'm back. Alright. Do we think it's physically possible to... No, there's no way, no. ship just stuck here permanently? No. Ooh, cool it. Hold? Wait, actually, it might be possible. Ah! Never mind. Wait, so Lexi, are you still here? Nope. Ah! New thing. Wait. Alright. I know what I have to do. I forgot to slow down. Okay, where's the little know my outpost? It's close to here, right? Oh, hold. Hold. Found it. I forgot to put my suit on. It's here, right? Need to go to the crossroads. Maybe it would have been faster if I just flew my ship down here. Landed on like this bridge and then... Yeah, definitely would have been faster, but whatever. Wonder if there is just a way for me to go between the two towers. Make it up there. Alright one. Pretty sure I already explored all of this. I like to think I was thorough, probably. Yeah. Alright. Excuse me. I don't even know if you guys can hear me sneeze, but just in case. Bless. Thank you, Lexi. So, Lexi, since that coworker just got fired, does that mean there's like 2 people working there now? Almost. When was the last time they hired somebody? Coworker that's on vacation will be back? When do they get back? One that got fired is the last one that was hired? Oh. Back to square one. Get me out! Oh, fuck. Hold? Hold? Aha! Got it. Come back Tuesday. Alright. Really, there's gotta be an opening here. At least one of these places gotta be open. Maybe not. Okay, there's not a single hole in the planet, apparently. No, that's possible. Ah, here we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, do not fly directly into the black hole, please. Okay. I've never been more locked. The most jank shit ever conceived by human hands. Please! I've landed there once before. Aha! Perfect. Nailed it. I do not believe that's what you're supposed to do. Cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. The statue. Warp towers on Ash Twin. Does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's attuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower shall no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. Don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the activation window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. What the hell is this? Oh. Taking the first black hole core. Where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude in that case. Oak, Larry, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Oak, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. White hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Tower designs on the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Put it down. Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Romantic interests think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver. Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of the corresponding astral body? That's an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on, or at least, or in close orbit to, around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body, with the shared alignment point between them. What do I do with the Ash Twin projection stone? Constantly terrified of overcooking and undercooking the chicken. Fair. Tell me when it's done. I just don't know. I mean, if you have the thermometer and it says it's the right temperature, then you should be good, right? Yeah, I'm also surprised you don't have one. If that's what you mean. I thought you meant like you need it like you are using it. But if you meant I need it as in you don't have one, I'm surprised you don't have one. Don't know if anyone I know has one. Damn, y'all are just locked. I mean, I think I'm done here. Do everything off vibes. That's kind of what I was thinking. It depends on parents and the cooking methods. Well, welcome back. More to explore in the Black Hole Forge. Glad I didn't kill myself then. Oh, I was supposed to bring it out here. I do too, but not not with this right now. Fair. That's fair though, because we're like beef. Beef is hard to mess up cooking. Chicken is not the same. Advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project. Is excited to see it, but isn't. Everything well at the forge. Core's durability can still be improved. I already read this one. Oh, I already read that one. And the person says, "No, don't listen to them. Blah blah blah. The work is really good. Blah blah blah." But there's nothing else here. Lurk, I enjoy your food, grape. I hope it's good. Okay, well, there's that done. I guess we could go back to... Actually, I think I should take this. Oh. Alright. Hold. Hold. Okay, fine. Go fix my damn ship. Alright, where is Dark Brain? Not as close as if I just stayed on Brittle Hollow. I probably won't make it in time to really do much, but let's see what happens. I hate Dark Bramble. I hate how if you make one mistake, like it takes so long to get through it, and if you make one mistake, you just get killed and have to come all the way back. Oops. My god, I barely did that. I guess I'm just gonna go, like, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to know where to go. Like you would think the red one would be. But for some reason it's just I would think that the giant red thing would be important enough to me to go to, but for some reason it is not. There's nothing anywhere ever. Like, why is it like this? Why is it glowy? Why is there nothing? Do I just go for a random light into this? There's 3 right there. Let's go for the one with 3. See what happens. Is it 3? Because that's where I just came from and that's where all the guys are? Genuinely, maybe. Yes. Exactly what it is. Alright, let's go for the one over here. Okay, there's a dude over there. Okie dokie. Where the hell's Feldspar? Where the hell is Escape Pod 3? Where the hell? Is the vessel? About to run out of fuel. Oh, great. About to be cooked. Several different ways. Where'd that light go? Why does that light keep disappearing? Huh. What a moment to suffocate. I was about to get engulfed by supernova anyway. I hate dark bramble. It's hard to tell if I'm like actually doing anything when I'm in there. If there even is more for me to do in there in the first place. I would think there would be, because, but whatever. Maybe I need to get a giant steep. I still don't know how to get past the core. Unless there's just a way to teleport in there. Which might be the case, maybe. Wonder if there's a warp core on the orbital probe cannon. I could have used. It could slow the hell down. Be able to check. That bramble seed flying up kinda terrified. Launch module. Probe tracking module. This is just gone. Completely. Pro module. I don't think there's a teleport thing in here. But we'll have to find out. There isn't. Yes. What does this thing do again? Okay, cream. Wait, come back. Alright. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else here. I've not tried just ramming my ship into giant steep core at max speed. Maybe that is all I have to do. Give it a shot. I saw it. Hey, that was the wait. This one. Wait. What? Am I stupid? The answer might be yes. It's this one, right? No, not. It's the one that's spinning to the right. This one. I don't know why that was hard for me to find. Full speed! Boing. Full speed was not the play. It never is, for some reason. Yeah, it wasn't built for the outer wildling life. Maybe I go in where it's going. Oh. Okay, I think I just have to warp in there. I genuinely don't know what else to do with it. I don't think you could just go in there somehow. Unfortunate. Ahee! What is this? Oh. It's an island. Got shot up into the sky. Um, Bridge portal for Katsu leftovers later. Thank you. That's why. That's what I'm talking about. That's why she's the goat. The goat. How was it? Was it banging? Also, welcome back. Welcome back. Have you found the Outer Wild yet? Nope. I still suck. Unfortunately. Five more streams of you trying to find the Outer Wild like it's the One Piece. Yeah, literally. That's how it feels at this point. Made a little bit of progress today, but I have no idea where to go. Like where to even start. Because I don't know. Guess we could just go back to Dark Bramble and see if I happen across. I just randomly stumble across the victory, the solution. Not giving any indication. Well, it's not like there's no indication. It's like you're finding the logs of the people, and then they're saying stuff about how to progress and whatnot. It's just I myself haven't connected the dots needed to like figure out what I'm supposed to be doing, because I do not have the mental fortification. My mental isn't fortified properly. Okay, have I ever looked around the outside of Dark Bramble before jumping in there? I don't think I really have, but also I feel like there's probably nothing. Like it says that his harmonica shits is in there. It says it's 300 meters away. When I go in here, it disappears. Now it's 1200 meters away. Wait. Maybe I just have to follow the harmonica. I thought that wasn't playing before, though. Ah. Player led and take your own route and explore. Yeah, yeah, I guess it's like a mix of you finding stuff by coming across it and you finding stuff by connecting dots and figuring it out. And I guess I have not done enough of one of those. Dark World and the Black Hole and the final boss is Birdly. That would be the best Outer Wilds ending a Kasurku one could ever ask for. Outspar, where are you? Oh my fucking god. You have to be joking on. Okay, I think I figured out what I'm supposed to do. I don't know which one I have to go to. This is like Lost Woods and Ocarina of Time. Are any of these about to be anglerfish perchance? It is Lost Woods. People yearn for the harmonica. I'm yearning for the harmonica. Speaking of yearning, I saw a video that was like when I'm in a yearning competition and my opponent is Joker, and then it was just a bunch of different clips of him from the anime thinking of Akechi. I thought it was funny. Like a surprisingly more than you'd expect amount of clips of him just like standing there not talking to anybody and then all he's thinking about is Akechi. They're just enemies, guys, true. Although Akechi does shoot him in one of the endings, so I don't ship them personally. The best ship in Persona 5 is you know what? I was just thinking they never do it in Persona because uh all of the characters have to romance the main character. So none of the side characters get together. Which I feel like is kind of a missed opportunity. Other than like Junpei and Chidori. Aggression. Feldspar, I'm here. You're so small! Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble after me, of course. Well done. They made you an astronaut and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep. Wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Chidori, love of my life. You and Junpei are frolicking in another life, true. They live happily ever after and love each other and aren't depressed and don't take drugs to make their persona lock in. You make progress? Actually, yes. Grape beamed the information into my mind. Not actually, but I was lost until Grape got back and then I figured it out. Hopefully we get either some leads to more finding out things, or we just get to win after this. That would be nice. It was easy, mind you. Once you dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. After a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big, gnarly things. This one is the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, crash. Blammo. Kablamo, kablamo. If you know that reference, you're a goat. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparking like crazy. Time's up. That was a reference to the show Ant Farm, if any of you've seen it. Either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed first, found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Not thought about ant farm in ages. Yeah, it's the part where China's brother, I don't remember his name, thinks that like a meteor is going to come down and destroy the world. And then I think Fletcher or Angus like remixes it and posts it on the whole school. I've watched Ant Farm like probably 3 or 4 times. That was one of my favorites, along with like Lab Rats and um, out of like the live action ones, Phineas and Ferb was my all-time favorite animated show. Puddin', I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you. Watched it a lot, but I couldn't tell you anything. I don't remember many of the episodes. I remember the Halloween special episode where she's like, calling all the monsters, calling all the monsters. And she's like Medusa. But I don't remember a whole lot about it. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, Hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I found something. Found the anglerfish nest. Stars above, if I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show him what's what. Probably best to leave him alone, though. More trouble than it's worth to mess with the anglerfish. Um, I remember that. You too, Lexi? Lab Rats and then the Lab Rats spin-off, that was worse. Yeah, I never watched the Elite Force one. I started kind of tuning out of Lab Rats towards the end when they're on like the island. I didn't really like that stuff as much, but the first couple of seasons I thought were really good. Leo, my goat, and Chase and Bree and Adam. I loved Lab Rats growing up. And also Kickin' It, if any of you have seen Kickin' It. I also like that one a lot too. Found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business. As Shirt will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the Bramble is now. You watch Pair of Kings? That does not sound familiar. I have to look that up. Vernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If you don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like I suspect Timberhearth will be heading for the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Oh yeah, I watched Sweet Life, Zach and Cody, and Sweet Life on Deck, and Jesse, and now I didn't watch Pair of Kings. I've not seen this or heard of this before. Jesse was another one of my favorites too. R.I.P. Cameron Boyce, I think. Is that the name? Feels like a party every day. Sing it, Lexi. No, I've not seen any of the High School Musicals. Surprisingly, those ones pass me by. But um, I know like Troy. I think I know like basketball. I know we're all in this together, and that's like the extent of my High School Musical, uh, my High School Musical knowledge. know my writing saying anglerfish are blind, so the blasted things do have a weakness, meaning my fly as fast as I can approach dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Where should I explore? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? Just big enough to launch one through. Scout tracker will tell you scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right here. Seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger, much bigger. I had a long time to think about this. My theory is space in dark brambles kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside the seeds. That's my theory anyway. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Fuck! Thing at a time. I didn't pause before. Watched all the High School Musical movies like almost every day as a kid. No, wow. You're just crushed by the fact that I didn't watch High School Musical. I'm sorry. That and SpongeBob. I'm surprised you keep interacting with me. Troy is my first crush. We've definitely had this conversation before. Danny Gonzalez has a video on the High School Musical videos or movies. It's actually hilarious. I recommend it. I have to watch it. I've watched a few Danny Gonzalez and Drew Gooden videos, but I don't watch like every upload or anything. No, I did the wrong one. Reach the core of Giant Seep? The core? That's a wild one. Since you're asking, I assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet. Kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep, if I were you, I'd walk to see where it ends. I go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That may be my old ship. Path starts there. Oh. Where's your ship? Okay. What's left of it? Happened to this anglerfish skeleton? It was like this when I got here. Near as I could tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on a vine and eating a seed, and the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. This skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. They're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other, so that's why I set up camp here. Should I tell ground control to come get you? Whenever they have time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Kind of peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure. Being the best that ever was. And nice to have a break. I know how you feel, Feldspar. I know exactly how you feel. Danny's still goofy silly. Drew's gotten a lot more serious and analytical. I've heard about that. I saw a video a guy made where he was like, Drew Gooden's old videos, and then he was talking about how like simple and funny they were, and then Drew Gooden's new videos, and it's like, the system is corrupt, and we need to take it down, whatnot. Oh yeah, you just said that. Danny put out a video about like Baja Blast Pie, and Drew was talking about the state of sports media and politics and how it's changed. That'd be Drew. Alright. I'm gonna go let my dog out while the ads go. This will be the last ads of the stream for today. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Bottle. Welcome back. Thank you, Grape. Welcome back to you as well. It's good to be back, and it's good to have you back, and it's good to be back. For real, for real. Alright, we gotta go back to Dark Frame Boys and to open my pattern, I actually clicked on the Thriller Bark episode, and the opening jump scared me. Do 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 do. I just realized that. What can I say? I want to rank them. We should. That would be really fun. Do you say hold? I'm holding. Find a good version. Not yet. It just got to like streaming video on demand yesterday, so any day now. We got a few days until the weekend, so I'll keep checking. Found a version of it last night. For real, for real? No Kizzy? Yes, I started it and then I stopped. Okay, you need to send me that expeditiously, Lexi. Check it out. Please and thank you, I mean. Sorry. Okay. Sec. Got to go get my dogs. BRB. Okay, I'm back for real, for show, for shiggity, diggity. Oh, kizzy. It's time to play the game. Welcome back. Thank you, Lexi. Welcome back to you as well, and also you, great. Welcome back to both of you. I don't think there's anglerfish in here, but I'm still terrified. Bofa. I'm surprised you'd never heard that before until Wazy pranked you with it, honestly. Bank of America? Not heard that version. Why are you saying I fell for it? I guess you didn't technically fall for it, but I don't know. There we go. Alright. Okay. Frankly, it's like, yeah. Okay. No, shut up. No, shut up. Locked. So he says, go to the flickering light. Can't I repair ship? Oh. I actually genuinely did not expect. Alright, so am I just going in here then? Maybe. They iron lung me. Oh. Happened. Whoa. I'm in the ice. I'm gonna say not one. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0. Personal best. Never thought I'd see one of those species outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Thing tastes terrible. Outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Munching on jellyfish. He said they're useful though. Are they useful? Not eat this even if you're dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. Guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. So how do I... Maybe under? No. Maybe. No. Maybe. Is that all there is to find here? No. Maybe. Oh. Wait, I don't want to go back in here. But maybe I could grab my ship and get out. That's where I need to go. Fuck. Are they gonna hear my ship? Frozen jellyfish. Attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's interior insides. Decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better. Jellyfish are only useful for insulation. I suppose. Something, I suppose. I suppose. Hey. I'm excited to play more of and finish Rhythm Heaven DS, especially after watching that guy's video of him saying that it's his favorite. Some remixes I want you to see. I mean, it hasn't been bad from what I've played. I just don't personally like it as much as Fever so far. But also maybe that's because Fever was like the first one I actually like played consciously. I played the Mega Mix one, but I don't really remember it. Not really enough to say that I remember it, or to say that I've really played it. Alright. Jellyfish. Insulate. Jellyfish. Insulate. Jellyfish. Insulate. Jellyfish. Insulate. Is it like on re-entry I need to maybe go down with them? Oh, you lied. I think he's going down there. Surely I can just like follow you in there. What? What am I doing wrong? Why are we spinning? Stop spinning. Okay. Maybe I'm just the dumbest person known to man. But like what? I thought them insulating electricity would mean that I would be able to use them to go in the core. I am a moron for thinking that. Like, I feel like it's probably re-entry, right? I probably should have stayed over on this one. I genuinely do not know. If that's not what it is, then does anybody in the world know? Love you, bye. Guess we'll try again. Not much else to really say about it. I guess we're going to try again. As long as I live, there are infinite chances. I like that Piplup emote. That's cute. Piplup's so goated. Did you get around to knitting again? Since we last talked about it? Are you chilling? I guess you said you were opening the file already. I see. Why would I assume that I could do that, frankly? What if I told you I'm knitting right now? I would believe you. You're the goat when it comes to knitting. Are you on row 45 or 46? Oh, 2/3 through 46. Nice. See, I'm bad with remembering it because you say like you tell me which row you finish, and then I try to remember which row you finish, but then I just always remember that as the row that you're on instead of the row that you finish. Whoa. Thank you for the lurk, Lexi. I found to edit now because I don't need to be staring at the pattern. Ooh, nice. That's handy. So since you don't have to look at it, you can just use your phone to edit it once you like complete a row or make progress, and then move on from there. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,100. Go back and highlight it. Hell yeah. Yeah. I say hell yeah all the time. It's my response to everything. Oh. Retrieving previous launch data for match and total number of probes launched. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9,318,054. The thing is that if you find it with the probe, if it's quantum, doesn't that remove all of your effort because it's just gonna disappear and go somewhere else? Board coordinates from Ashton Tower. Applying coordinates for the eye of the universe. Said that already. Exciting news, the Asteroid Project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Ramey's adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? Yeah, the statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all the relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about the scan's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you. Okay. Yep, I've been there. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Honored and terrified. Don't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind. Oh, I already read that. Malo, I would mind. Because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay. I guess we'll go back to the ship now. Unless that straight up gives me the coordinates of the eye of the universe. I am back to square one. Wait for me, jellyfish. Thank you. I can stand in here. Sweet. almost killed myself. Gotta go over to my ship, log my data, and then see where we're going from there. I feel like I highly doubt that that would just give me the coordinates of where to go, because if that was the case, why, like, this is all you would have to do to beat the game? I feel like that's probably not right. I don't know. Come to me, my ship. Acquire your system. Almost there. Oh, I was coming to get that. Moon Moon. What is up, Moon Moon? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Swear to God. Need my my cast outer wilds fix. It's good to have you, Moon Moon. I hope you're doing alright. Also, W Magic Crystal. 88. Hell yeah. Dying of heat exhaustion, otherwise good. Are you also in a heat wave? What's temperature looking like for you? Yeah, take care of yourself. This it? No way. Right? Or is this the probe, maybe? Actually, not sure what this is. Oh, I'm about to pass it. Oops. I don't know what this is. 95 plus, not bad at work, but home will be 77 plus. Damn, yeah. I hope you're taking care of yourself, you're staying hydrated. Got the hopefully you got some AC or at least a fan or something. Row 46 done. Let's go. That'd be great. Common grape W. Are you gonna start 47 right away? Oh. Render the deep space satellite comparable. Slammed into me. Any crazy discoveries? Yeah, found some, made some progress today. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of the nature of these games where you don't make, oh, my ship exploded. Like as you go on, you start making less and less discoveries. So we haven't done too much today, but um, can't complain. Made a few here or there. Googled the one match I missed in Animal Well at the very beginning. So have you already like beat the game then? Are you doing post game stuff? Can't remember. I think I'm gonna stop here. The next one is Fiddly. What's Fiddly about it? Done fucked up. I kinda did. Twisty one? Gotcha. I understand. I understand it now. Okay, I think the next things we need to do is hopefully find Escape Pod 3 and the vessel in Dark Bramble. Maybe it's after Feldspar. That would be kind of nice. I would already know how to get there. But also, what is what this? Moon, do you know what this is? That just slammed into me and blew up my ship. Haven't gotten the fourth flame yet. Oh, right. Okay. What's today? Today's Wednesday, so is that what you're doing today? Can't remember. When are we gonna watch the OG SpongeBob movie together? What episodes of SpongeBob do I need to watch to be caught up to where I won't get any spoilers from watching SpongeBob movie? Game tells you what that is. It didn't tell me. Baldur's Gate? Ooh, nice. Did you end up getting your like restream situation figured out? Oh god. Landing gear damage. I just want to see what this thing is. What is it? It gets a satellite. Almost didn't put my suit on. Deep space satellite. Can you stop spinning? Damn. Okay. What does that do for me? SpongeBob spoilers? I don't think you need to watch anything before it. I know, I was kidding. I was treating it like One Piece. Not being serious. I know, I'm sorry, I should take it more seriously. It is that serious. Kirby, take your time. We're about to end. I don't know if you'll be back by the time we end. Or about the satellite, you either missed it or forgot. Shouldn't it be in here then? Where is it located? I guess before the end. Where the fuck are we? Let's go to. Oh, my map is offline. Wanna know? Sure. Check your map. It wouldn't let me. I couldn't open the map. Like, I get that it's a deep space satellite. Oh, it's the reason your map works. Oh, that's funny. So I broke in, that's why I couldn't get on my map. That's funny. Okay, well, I guess tomorrow, we'll hopefully find Escape Pod 3 and the vessel in Dark Bramble, ideally. And then hopefully, hopefully finish the game tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. Haven't done the DLC yet, but I just mean like the base game. Do this one for the end game. Nope, I changed my mind. Let's do this one. But hey, welcome back, Grape. There's a note on it. Oh, I didn't see that. Let's do Lexi's push-ups and then we will raid out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Kind of have a slight headache, but I'll live. Must have missed so much if you're beating the game tomorrow. Kind of. I mean, I don't know if we are beating the game tomorrow, but we've gotten most of the rumors checked out. I'm assuming gonna figure out how to finish soon, hopefully. Feel better, thank you. It's not too bad. I can't really complain. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. Thank you Moon Moon, Lexi, Grape, Seal, Rushki, Beers, Squid, Blaze, Style, Yeet, Noel, Mel, Wazy, Inkwells, Belsara, anybody else who I may not have mentioned, anyone who might have been lurking or whatnot, I appreciate you as well. Be back tomorrow. Hopefully we're not just dicking around for 5 hours and not making any progress tomorrow, but I guess we'll see. Kasuku 1, signing off.